creatures that choose to join us tonight. I am going to be starting off, well, I forgot to change my screens. I'm going to finish my run of Nova Drift, but then I'm going to be hopping into Satisfactory with Jadzia. Say hi, Jadzia! Yeah, so after I finish that, I'm going to hop into Satisfactory, and that is what we're going to be doing. I may, between this run and getting into Satisfactory, I may take a small little segue to do some of my announcements and things. I kind of got out of order today. We were setting up Jadzia's stream. She will be joining us streaming soon. That's exciting. So, let's see. What do I pick here? We're gonna go with this one, Priority 0. Actually, I do have to do a few more checks. Actually, I forgot about these checks, but I do hate that lossless scaling does a little thing where it's like exposing my desktop right now. But I will live with it. Let's see. We're gonna make sure that this is working. Gonna double check this. That's fine. Where did my window go? I don't know. There we go. So I have this one. Cool. Oh, that didn't update. That's like going to be twice as wrong. Hey, Queenie! Ah! I see, that's the problem, is like I didn't have everything going right away, so... Hi! Welcome in! It's been a while! Yay! I'm so glad you're here. There is! That works. So we can close that one. Yeah. Queenie, we are going to have to get into Dead by Daylight again soon. I finally have a computer that's working again. So, like, my computer is not crashing every 5 minutes anymore, which makes me so happy. Oh, congrats! Queenie said no longer a single Pringle. Yeah. Jadzia is not streaming, so I don't think it'll work for Jadzia. But congrats! I'm glad y'all worked things out. I know last time we talked, there was still a little bit of like, and some weird crap going on there, but that sounds awesome. Good for you. Or actually, was I confused? Maybe I'm confusing Grim with someone else. I'm trying to think now. I don't know. I'm sure you'll fill me in later. Let's see. I think I got the things I paused my game for taken care of now. I did see my chat thingies pop up. I know that Twitch is working because I see that. Okay, well, good. Again, I am glad you worked things out, but don't let that boy treat you bad. Ooh, hi, Goblin. I understand that, like, if you are a random person hopping in, I'm getting to Satisfactory. I am literally going to be finishing this run and then hopping over to Satisfactory with Jadzia. So, welcome in. How are you? My stream start was kind of awkward today. So I am just trying to get things like going, and yeah, my brain is all sorts of scrambled, and that's why I'm like, I'm gonna finish this run before getting into the game I was actually supposed to be playing. Okay. Yeah. I feel that so much. ADHD is a hell of a drug. I will say Vyvanse is even better drug, but you know, that's a different story. What? Fair enough. I mean, I should have saw that coming, but yeah. Yes, ADHD is incredibly fun for varying definitions of fun. Do I go with drones too? That could be interesting. You know what? Yeah, we want drones too. We want to just annihilate everything with a hail of bullets. But I really want. I mean, that'll be good for us. I really want us to get the barrage because this triple fire feels really bad right now. I don't want that. Fine, I'm gonna take no, not support specialist. I don't. Ooh, plus 25 construct rate of fire. All right, we're taking it. Oh god, it makes me so squishy. We'll take that. Oh, get out of that. I'm so squishy. This is so scary. Okay. We made it through the boss, which, yay. We definitely need assault drones, but I think I want damage? No, we'll take assault drones. Mm, I really need barrage. Actually, let's check what barrage needs. Barrage requires. Where is barrage? Focus fire and burst fire. So I haven't gotten focus fire yet. That's what I need though for it. Ba, 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 ba. Reroll. There's focus fire. Of course, it would give it to me with the drone mod I need, though. Okay. Mother fodder! This is actually really strong for the weapon we have, so I'm going to take that. But we want evolution. We might take drone specialist if it comes up again. But trying to focus too heavy on the drones will make us not focused enough to be effective. Ooh, wow. That 3x evolutionary niche, that's actually really great. Like, let's see here. I think you need 5 to get an extra ally, but it puts us so close to it. Alright, we're gonna re-roll. Hey, there's a barrage. That's one of the things we needed. Tea! Vroom! Ah, this build is so satisfying when it comes online. No, don't you blow me up. Alright. Faster rate of fire no longer does burst, but it helps our... I think it does... Fires a barrage, your weapon projectiles, barrage modifies each project. I know, Dragon Lady, like, yeah, so my stream, like, I was explaining earlier, like, my setup today was a little bit awkward, so I'm like, I'm gonna finish this run and then hop into Satisfactory. So, yes, we're getting to Satisfactory, I promise. Don't know if Rate of Fire actually factors into this anymore, so I don't think I need that. But definitely need Hull. Didn't you know this is just a new minigame for Satisfactory? Oh, jeez. Oh no, oh no, no, no. There we go. No, don't poke me. Although I am much happier than I was last time. I was explaining to other people too, that, like, I finally have a computer that works again. I think I've told you all this anyways. I DM'd you about this when it first happened. But I am starting to get my shit together. I actually have to get my emulation setup going again so that I can continue doing some more World Collides runs. I just haven't gotten there yet. Still kind of pulling myself a little bit out of depression hole, but it's getting there, slowly. My medication provider, which, like, she basically, like, I talked to her about some of my symptoms, she's like, yes, you can get these medications. She's actually going to see if any of the therapists at the clinic that I go to can see me. So that will help with some of the things I'm going through. And I am excited about that. Oof. Yeah, the iPad's actually really good for drawing. Yay, I'm glad. I'm so excited about them finally bringing Jason to Dead by Daylight too. I know it's been like so long in coming that like everyone else is just like a little bit kind of let down that that's what the announcement was, but I'm like, I'm so hyped about it. Yee. I mean, at this point, the DVD actually has all the like the big horror slasher villains, I think. Pinhead. Yeah. Like, I don't know how they did it, but they actually managed to collect everyone in one place, so yeah, it worked. Oh, damn it! Okay, well, there goes my run. And stupid. Alright, let's go ahead and throw up the Be Right Back just one moment. Let's go ahead and close this game. We are going to go ahead and... Do I have my announcement text somewhere? No, I don't. Let's see here. Gizmo, he's having a ball. He's just doing a bork. Typing. There we go. I got that. Now to get to my announcement places so that I can. So that's kind of funny too. Like everyone's showing up, which thank you everyone. Everyone's showing up, and I haven't even announced anything today. So it's like this was just like blah. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking stream and trying to do the things. So there we go. I've got that announcement going. Gotta go find the promotion channel here. Pop that up. Cool. Announcements are done. Welcome in, Lenara. I just did the announcement that says that, like, yes, we will be switching to the VA stream in a bit. But right now, time to load up Satisfactory since my Nova Drift run finished. Okay. And make sure I do not leave it on the... Okay. But I gotta make sure I'm not going to leave it on the Be Right Back screen. I just have to wait for Satisfactory to load. Oof. Like, the mental overload and, like, overwhelm of life is just, like... It happens. I think it hits everyone at one time or another. And, like, it sucks. Yeah. I don't even know where to start. It's one of those things where you just do your best and that's all you can do. Alright. I think Jadzia is still AFK. Oh, no, Jadzia. How is Jadzia already in the game? No. How? How do you do that? But how? How are you already here? I just loaded the game. Anyways, here we are in Satisfactory. Let's see. Jadzia now has a much better, because she's been playing alone, which is not a bad thing, but she has a much better idea of how to progress from where we're at right now than I do. We just got to steal. Which I think actually... I think we just got steel started even, so we're waiting on those pipes. No, we just got steel. Well, I don't think we even have the pipes being made yet, do we? I'm coming over. Yeah. Okay, so here's where we are making the steel. That's the steel. And then it's coming into this thing, which is this storage unit. This constructor is making the steel tubes. Hey, we have enough steel tubes. Let's go turn those in. Boom! But yeah, on the mental overload front, like that one's still fairly strong with me. I did a number of applications today, so I'm still looking for work. I do still have my disability case going on, which, you know, yay if I get disability, but if not, hopefully, I mean, if I get a job, I don't need disability, but it's also up to a place that's willing to hire someone with the disabilities I have, and it's kind of messed up. It's one of those things where it's like, it feels like I don't know, feels like one of those systems that you're never meant to actually receive, which I know people will be like, yeah, that's exactly the point. That's what they are. But it's also just frustrating because you need something in order to survive, which I have nothing currently. And it's just like people being very generous to me. Do we want logistics or hypertubes? Let's do logistics first, because it gets us the lifts, which allows us to do like vertical transport of items. But yeah, it's like, it seems like it's one of those things where it's like, you're never meant to actually receive it, which again, like I said, some people will be like, yeah, that's exactly the point. But it's frustrating. I've encountered so many frustrating things about it. Like, turns out that if I'm streaming full time, if I got disability, but if I was still streaming full time, I would lose disability, which to me makes no sense. Like, yes, if it gets me earnings, I understand that, like, if I'm earning so much, yeah, I should lose disability, but this is not something I can do as a job. It is something that I do to keep me sane. It's like the treatment for part of my depression versus like something that, but basically they say that, like, if you can focus on anything for more than a few hours at a time, you're capable of doing a job. And I think that's one of the most messed up things about it. And I also hate that it's like, whenever you have disability, it's not whether you can get a job or not. It's literally like, are you capable of doing a job? Does your disability actually prevent you from doing any job? And it's like, well, I am sure that there is someone somewhere that if I happen to luck into the thing could pay me to do something, but I'm going to be stressed. I'm going to be anxious. I'm going to be drained after an hour of doing it. I'm going to, you know, and it's like, that's what disability is. It doesn't mean, it means that those things are not within the realm of like normal capabilities, but law says differently, and it's super dumb. Slash rant. Thank you for listening. All right, what are the parts we actually need? I should have actually looked at that, but I was too busy in rant mode. I was like, I need to talk about this thing. So we need steel beams, which I don't know how to make. We need more steel pipes, which we have all the steel pipes we could ever need. Like, oh, the pod's not here. That's why I can't add them. And reinforced iron plates. How many reinforced iron plates do we have? I think we have production of those now. That's rotors. This iron plates? No. Iron plates. We only have 86. We need 400. I feel like I should do something different with this factory up here that I started building. We have nearly a full thing of ingots and a crap ton of iron plates here. If I was to, oopsie. That's iron ingots. And the iron ingots I could pull out into constructor. I don't have the reinforced iron plates. No! Why? It's always something. It's always something. Always something. I'm just a Pipsie. I don't know how to do iron plates. Was just a joke. I know how to do iron plates. Reinforced iron plate. I'm just gonna come over here and steal some of ours. I'll steal half of them for right now, because I'll probably need them for building other things. We do have steel tubes. We have like 800 of them. They're by the steel factory, the steel thingy. They're literally just, they're just attached over there. We don't have the beams yet, and I don't know what the beams require, and I decided I was going to make more reinforced plate production is what I'm working on. You said you're looking for steel tubes? So if you go over by the coal, the power production now, let me run over there. You might find it before me, but I'm heading over there to show you. Yep. And so, like, we make steel right there, and the steel goes from in there directly into a constructor that makes the steel tubes. What? Oh, did I double click? Let me see. Yeah, I did. Boop. And I used 200 of them for so now there's 400, but yeah. And when the ship returns, we can turn in 200 of them. Okay. So I just placed that. That is going to be making... We have plates. We have plate production. So let's go ahead and draw out my plates. We need an assembler here. What does that need? It needs rotors. Ooh. Did it just call us dumb? I'm pretty sure it did. So eugenetic errors. Alrighty, so let's get back here and can line that up. Okay, so that gets us this far at least, and then I'm gonna draw this over here. Okay. Everything should be powered. Why are we not moving? Oh, that's the wrong thingy. So, what's up? Yeah, what? Okay, so that's meant to be rods, but I have to do something else here. Because I didn't plan effectively. Instructor. Oh, excuse you. Whatever. We'll place that there, and then we can come over here. Actually, make sure this connects. Then we have to configure this. Our screws. Just could. There we go. Got more power going to here, and then we route this back around because I'm a silly goose. No, I'm doing more reinforced plates. Because we have a severe lack of how fast those come in. Um, what do we need for the steel beams? They just make from steel, just like same as the pipes? Oh, well then I can, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be like, well, that's simple. We can just, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Although this needs power, which... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to produce more of them. So there are now more being produced, but they only produce at a rate of 5 per minute, which is really slow. Let's see, I haven't looked at what we can actually make for a while. Can make truck stations, but we don't have any roads. We haven't done that in our game yet. How do you draw the roads? Because I thought you had to build foundations for them, pretty much. Oh, yeah, you can, but yes. Hee hee. Hmm. Hmm. We stopped our production of the smart plates, didn't we? Yeah. Because I have made the other smart plates that are not being consumed, I'm turning that one back on because we need 1,000 for phase 2. So I'm gonna start those making. What is this other thing that we need? Oh, I get you. Gotcha. Nice. Yep, we haven't upgraded those because reinforced plates. That said, my little factory up near the copper thingy, like near the lookout tower, that is now producing steel plates. Or reinforced plates, rather, not steel plates. Yeah, the only issue is that even though it's producing them, it's only 5 per minute. And if we overclocked it, that would only make it 10 per minute, which feels kind of bad. Yeah. Let's see, how much screws do I actually produce? Because if the number of screws I produce is in excess, I could maybe make more than one assembler here. So I do 40 screws per minute. And we consume 12 times 5. No, we consume 60 per minute. So I'm actually going to fall short on screw production. Nope. I have not even made any. Oh, why did my chat stop? I just realized, I'm sorry everyone, I have not been responding to many of you. What the crap? What happened? I'm sorry that I got quiet. I just didn't see chat anymore because I know what happened now, but I will fix it in a moment. I'm just reading back up now. Yes, I also hate the stingers. The stingers are the worst in this game. They scared the crap out of me the first time I saw them. Like, I screamed so bad that Scale Song had to come check on me. The little spider things. They scared the crap out of me, and Scale Song's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah." They scared me. I think we just unlocked it. Yeah, and Dragon Lady, yeah, they should factor those things in, but like they really don't. And the thing is on top of that, it's like they don't factor in that like even if you could do that job, I mean that's what you're saying is the job availability. But even if you could do the job, it's no one's necessarily going to hire you if you have those issues. Even if that job is technically available, they're going to be looking for someone healthier. They're going to be looking for someone that they can count on to do the job more. And, like, yeah. Yeah, same. And also, let me fix the chats real quick so that I don't miss anything more. I know what happened, and it's basically the fact that the game went full screen instead of windowed. There we go. Can someone send a chat message real quick just so I can verify? I think I saw Goblin's message on top of my game right now. There we go. Cool, thank you. I can see chat again. I'm so sorry I went dead on y'all because y'all were talking about the thing I was talking about and I just didn't even realize. I feel so dumb, but that's okay. It's fixed now, yay! Right now, my listed disabilities are like, one, I am blind in one eye, so it's like staring at a screen for 8 hours a day is extremely hard, especially when it's focused reading. When I have to sit there and read code for 8 hours, it gives me migraines, which I already get. And so migraines means I can't work that many hours, and then also like the the environment has worsened my anxiety and depression a lot more. I am a trans woman, and kind of with just all the bullshit that's going on, like everything. Like I don't think anyone that's watching me is going to get too pissed off at things, but just like with all the shit and all the news and like all the ways of targeting trans people that are going on right now, it makes me very, very anxious and scared of people in general. So like trying to do a job, even the one that I previously did as like an engineering manager, I'm scared of people. Like I don't know if any one of my like teammates is going to be like, you know, diehard MAGA something or other. Like I don't know that they're going to respect me as a person, and like that makes it very difficult. And like so there's like that, and just depression. Like yup. I feel you. Like so it's like all the things combined together mean that like most actual jobs are just so stressful and so hard to do that like I couldn't do them day after day. I might get like 3 days and then be like, nope, I'm spent, I need a day off. And it's like someone would be like, well, then why don't you get a part-time job? Well, because the part-time job's not gonna pay the bills. Yep. Yep. I was also, oh yeah, that's the comment I was gonna make. So I almost brought home a walker because Brandy's mom had one, but the thing is here's another way where it like kind of just fucks you over, is because you are a larger person. Brandy's mom's walker was made for like a very petite person. And I'm like, that you wouldn't be able to fit in it because it's one of the ones that come around behind you. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And I was like, I would love for you to have that, but I don't think it would be useful. I'm sorry that happened, Goblin. That sounds fucking horrible. I mean, I also have a few self-defense things, but I know that when I was in that situation, that was often the only response that would work. Because any attempt at fighting back would make the things worse. And just because I don't want to, like, cause some triggering responses. I'm not going to get more detailed than that right now, but it was icky. I'm just riding on the roof, but I'm safe. I would agree with that, Dragon Lady. Like, so I met Jadzia recently, and she and I are getting along very swimmingly, and I love her to death. And I had told her before we met and before I met her kids that, like, I don't like kids. Her kids are amazing, though, and they are some of my favoriteest people, so. Oh, I just got fireballed by something, and again. There we go. Now he's down there. I'm just being angry down there. I wonder if it'll kill me. Sorta. It did damage. That was fun. That's amazing. Like, yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I love when that happens. Aw, thank you. Um, hmm. um, that is one of those things that I love when it happens, but I always kind of just dream of, like, when it won't even be necessary to do that, like, when it will be so normalized that, like, people will be like, oh, that's just who so-and-so is. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, that one is also an interesting subject. I've actually been watching a lot of videos. Like, it started off with me doing research because I had this weird, wacky idea of, like, I apologize if this does offend anyone. It is not my intent. But I was watching a long video about what makes the elements of horror novels and novelizations and, like, what takes this thing. And it got me to thinking about, like, the context of the Bible, where you have the warning, the thing you cannot do, the thing that you get punished for, like so you have someone telling you, you can do all these things, but not this, or you will be punished. They do the thing, they get punished. And it's like, it follows horror movie beats. And I'm just like, wait a minute. And so I've been doing a lot of research and other things just to see about that. And there's also this whole running line of how Christianity is actually not even really meant to be Christianity. It is actually meant to be a guidebook for Kabbalism and Jewish what is the Right, but there's a Jewish form of mysticism that has a specific name, and I can't think of it. Okay, I thought, yeah, maybe it is, but I thought it was something different because, like, yeah, I said Kabbalism. But yes, like, even the whole thing, like, the name of God having power is about the vibrations of the letters, which goes into Kabbalah, and it's Jewish. Judaism is, like, still worshiping God as far as I know, but is a form of mysticism that's talking about, like, vibrations in the universe and the letters of the name of God and things like that. And in that way, the Bible actually tells you, like, Jewish has a conversation with Paul, I believe, that says, I will reveal my secrets to you, but to other people, they will just see this for what it is. And so the whole thing is the Bible is actually supposed to be a guidebook for these mystic arts, where, like, using the vibrations of certain sounds to manipulate reality and your own inner being, and that there is, like, this thing above God that is this pure light, and it goes into where God and all these other things, like, is tied into sun worship. And I don't know, it's really fun and it's interesting, and I have been going on this kick to learn more about it and find out, like, where things go. Like, do I necessarily believe it is truth? No, but it is so fun to read about. Yes. And yeah, also, as someone who is poly and pansexual, yes. Like, I don't know why I struggled so much over trying to say it, but it's like, it feels weird to me to say, hi everyone, meet my new partner. But yes, Jadzia is my newest partner, and I don't know why I struggled to even think of how to, like, say that. It felt awkward when I was talking about it earlier, so I stumbled. But sometimes in the flow of speech, my brain gets way ahead of itself, and I start overthinking what I'm trying to say. Oh, you're Val? No, Amber? Sorry, I guess I shouldn't use real names. That is my bad. I spoke before I thought. Oh, okay. So different one. But yes, I know who. Oh, right. You joined the Discord. I should have recognized. For some reason, thank you for joining and thank you for engaging and talking during stream. For some reason, my brain told me that there would be no possibility of you showing up to my stream, and I don't know why. Like, it is a weird thing. But now that you say it, and yes. But now that you mention it, like, now the goblin part fits, because yes, your Discord name and everything. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Yes, we did get Jadzia all set up so that she can stream whenever she's ready to. Kind of taught the basics of how to get OBS scenes going and things like that. That is a neat name. I like it. And Dragon Lady, I think you are right, and that's actually something that I think I am super happy about with my community that comes here. Is that, like, yeah, I think no one would use a name if, like, it got, like, if I accidentally said it and someone didn't like it, I'm pretty sure everyone would promptly, quote, forget, end quote, it immediately, so. I obviously do not mind when people call me Amy, because that is my name, and it's also part of Amethyst, so... I just ran away. I don't know why I ran away too, because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking. Yeah. And I know some people are already familiar, but the Auntie / the Witch Punk is a system, the Dollhouse system. And there are several people that might be fronting, but it is Auntie right now. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, sorry. You fucking around. Like, I no, you're not fucking around. Sorry, let me correct myself. You're taunting me / teasing me, but yes, I get that wrong all the time. I am sorry. That's why I corrected myself and said teasing, taunting, you know, whatever. I apologize. I did not... Yes. I misspoke. That is on me, and I didn't catch the teasing. Ah! Panic! Yeah. Well, I'm also proud that, like, you... Well, I don't know that, like, I'm... Words. I knew that he did not like being seen and perceived, so I have avoided naming him to other people, but if it's okay, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is. But you can ask Jadzia. I've been pretty strict about that one because I was trying to respect that. Yeah. Isn't that the truth? I was so angry at that other computer for the longest time, and it made me so sad. Why does this have a ladder here? Oh, there is a platform. It's just a very tiny one, and you fly over the platform. The assembler has a tiny little platform and a ladder in the front of it. No, not in this game, thankfully. Yay! Which that means soon we'll have the stuff to do the smart splitters. So what I mean about the thing is like we didn't have a quick wire factory, and now that we do, we can stock up copper sheets, which copper sheets have been stockpiling. But we can stockpile those, and we can make the AI limiters, which are necessary. Yeah, not yet. I mean, HP actually has got sued very recently for having planned obsolescence built into their printers. Yeah. I don't want to make any promises, but we may actually have old wired keyboards somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. There was not only was she really mean, but like she was a partner of the dolls to begin with, and I took her in with the promise that she would get a job and things. And when I started pressing her for a job, she's just like, fuck you, and left all her crap behind, moved away, and then was like, I don't want anything to do with my old life. And I was like, okay. No. It was a clear case of someone using stuff. Like, well, those people just didn't accept any of her bullcrap at all. It was like, sorry, you promised you were going to do these things, and yeah. Yeah. And I, of course, was like, I have a lot of resources, so it's fine for you to take your time getting a job. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it. And it's like after, like, I think it was after a year and a half, I was just kind of like, hey, I've been supporting you for a year and a half, and I would kind of like, the idea was that you would start working and it would make things easier for everyone. But as is, it's still just kind of struggle, and I don't want to keep struggling. So, where am I at? I have stumbled into iron ore. I don't know. I think I am. I see 3 right over there, 4 right over there, and then 5 and 6. Yep. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, Goblin, we may have a wired keyboard if that would be useful for you, and maybe the next time I head to Jadzia's, I can either drop it off or something along those lines. Oh. Oh, what happened? I'm assuming big raid, actually. Yay, dollhouse raid! Welcome in, everyone! Oh, okay, I thought we were talking about laptop or computer. So, phone keyboard, I'm afraid I can't help with that. Um... Is that one of the puppies? Look at the puppy, the lizard doggo! Sorry. I got a lizard doggo. It's now named Gizmo. I did. Look at the lizard doggo! Oh, lizard doggo, are you stuck? Distinguished name like Sir Boxalot and Woofington. The first pet in every game I own gets named after Gizmo at this point. Near the lookout tower. The teacup Chihuahua pup, yeah. I mean, Gizmo's a Chihuahua mix. Really? That's so dumb. Why is it? You haven't ever seen Gizmo? What? Hold on. No, over by the lookout tower, by the copper. Okay. Yeah. Actually, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. I will be right back. Headset off. You have adoring fans. Yeah. Don't hop down. Stay. Let's see here. Actually, Giz, hold on. We're gonna sit you down for a second. Don't run off. Gizmo's running off. Alright, let's see if I can get this working at least before I go fetch Gizmo again. And let's see, there we go. Oops, no. No, we got that. We can actually make it just a teensy bit bigger, because... Hi! Alright, now I will be right back on one moment, and we will show off the Gizzle Clue. Be right back! He's a move! You have a joint fan! Bop. Ah. There we go. You can move, say hi. Yeah, when I'm editing just the audio scene or just the video, I don't actually have audio going through on the webcam scene because it's being consumed by other scenes, and I don't want the audio to double up. Oh. She is a... Oh, sorry. She's getting caught in my shirt. Sorry, don't... I got you. She is a very old girl. And she doesn't know what she's looking at. She's like, what are we supposed to be looking at, Mama? Very stinky old girl. Alright. Let's go ahead and condense that back down to where it should be. And Pipsie is gonna go hide behind her avatar again. Real. But yeah, that's Gizmo. And the Auntie said that she posted pictures on the Discord server, so we gotta make the lizard doggo a little hut. I don't know how to make it stay. Does it stay if you do anything? Oh, but want to get stuck on stuff? Hmm. Cool. Is it actually faster than running around? Nice. Yeah, I don't know how fast you walk in this game. I think it's 40, actually. I think so. I think that's what your walk speed is. Or not walk speed. I think it's your run speed is 40 kilometers. I have lost my doggo. I don't know where it ran off to now. wonder if the lizard doggos are hurt by poison. See? Whoop. Meow. I didn't even mean to. I was just like, wait a minute. Or like that video I sent you earlier. Where were you just at? The gas station? Who are you with? What, you don't trust me? Who did you take with you? Oh! Yeah, that'll be my luck one of these days. I'll just forget someone at the store. Parkour. I mean, what would that even look like? How would you do that? Sorry, Gremlin thoughts. You said hardcore parkour, and I'm like, wait, how would you even do that? Like, that'd be some awful tight synchronization right there. I've been forgotten. Thanks, Mom. Oof. I did not steal the car. It's still over there. Let's see here. So we have... Oh, only 10 reinforced plates, evidently. Someone has just gathered them. Oh, there is 2 boxes. So no, we have 110. Silly ad break. Wait, is my stream not up right now? I mean, I imagine... Okay. No, my browser window must have crashed. Ah, I fell off. Oh, now I fell off. Wish. Yeah, I know. So my usual thing that I tell people is if I actually have, right now I have 4 subs, but if I have enough subs to where I don't like I get a payout every month, I will disable ads. But up until that point, the 3-minute ads, actually I don't guess you can hear me right now. I should wait. Do, 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 do. Ah, okay. Well, like, so the reason I have the 3-minute ads is because it is one of the only ways I get revenue. And if I get to the point where I think it would take 25 subs. If I get to that point, I will happily disable the ads because that will put me to where I'm getting a payout every month. But until then, like the ads, like, let me actually go back and look at this. I do hear myself echoing. The door got opened too wide. I'll have to fix that in a minute. But I wonder if I'm echoing back because of the doorway or if I'm echoing back because of a unfiltered speaker somewhere. There we go. So keep in mind, this last 30 days, I've actually only streamed 6 days. And I have... Shoot, where is it? I thought I had it pulled up. I'm failing at the metrics thing. Okay. So, 6 days, I have gotten $4 worth of ad revenue. It doesn't sound like a lot, but whenever I'm streaming like full time, that ends up being enough to get me a payout. And that is kind of what I'm hoping for. And if I go back historically, like my last big month that I did, let's see, where is it at? My last big month that I did was back actually in December before my computer decided to crap itself. And I got approximately $45 in ad revenue that month. Previous month was $23 in ad revenue, then 23 and 20. So.
Oh, that's why you didn't see.
What?
In the middle?
What now?
That's why you didn't see.
Didn't see what?
This. I was in your chat.
Oh, I did see that you said you were in my chat, but I thought you were just being silly because I saw it on...
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had it come up on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your TikTok live came up while I was on the toilet.
Gotcha. So one of the saddest things, though, is like I tell you about the month where I got like $40 in ad revenue. Do you want to guess how many hours I streamed that month?
Too many?
Yeah, way too many. But the month that I got $40 in ad revenue, I streamed a total of 346 hours that month. So that was what, like 10 plus hour days every day of the month? Yeah. Dragon Lady has it pretty accurate. How many were streamed? Unhealthy numbers. Accurate. Yeah. I mean, there you go. That's the way to start, and then you just keep going. You form the habits, and off you go. But, anyways, now back to this. It's been a while since I even spent time in the little display there, so I had to find the numbers, and it was hard. Oop. Okay, so like no, that's what you said it's starting soon. So like over in your OBS, when you click to your live, it'll switch to your live. What do you mean? Oh, we didn't set that up, I don't think. That's right. So that requires like I don't even know if people will get your audio because I forgot about that step. So on your scenes, let's take a look. Can I see here? No, I can't see right now. So normally what you do is you just keep Discord open and we'll be fine with that. The other bit of it though is like on your other window, you would click over to live to get there, but also on your live scene, well, actually on all your scenes, one of the things you're going to want to do is add an audio capture, and you're going to want to find your microphone. And what is the other bit of that? I forget what the other step of that is. Audio input capture is your microphone, and audio output capture is going to be your output device. One of the things about your audio output capture is it tends to be extremely awkward because you won't be able to hear what stream hears unless you have a separate monitoring device from what your output is. One of the awkward things about streaming is you won't be able to hear the same stuff your stream hears, like the mixed, all of it, unless you have a separate audio monitoring device for your output than what you're outputting all your sound to. So, for example, my audio capture for stream is my Yeti microphone has a speaker output, but I just output all my sound to that, and that's what gets sent to stream. And then I monitor that device with my headset. And that's how I hear what goes through to stream. Audio setup is complicated, and I forgot about it entirely. But that said, like you shouldn't have any other issues. Like, if you just switch it to your live, people will see your gameplay, and you can still see us. You can still see us, and then we can do some of the other things, like when we were talking about like embedding streams and stuff. We can do that later. Oof. Yeah, audio balance is really hard to manage too. volumes are a pain in the ass because every game has different volumes. And because you don't necessarily hear exactly what stream is hearing, even when you are monitoring, unless you're basically viewing it, it can be hard to make adjustments to audio in real time too. Because the second you're hearing it, like, you're hearing echoes, and it honestly gets overwhelming pretty quickly to me. But there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I can go grab some. Okay, I will go grab some concrete and bring it your way. It'll take me a minute, because running around. I don't even know what that vocal tick is from, but it has occurred a lot lately. Okay. I guess I should. That is something I am doing wrong. I should call that one a vocal stem versus a vocal tick, but yes. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Meow. Mhm. Yeah, that's probably because of vagus nerve stimulation. No, so I said vocal tech, but I do not have Tourette's. Um, I don't think the dolls, any of the dolls or any of the system does it either. Um, but we do have vocal stems where it's just like things we say because it tickles the brain. Yeah. Yes, very much a TISM thing. Yes. And also, speaking of the streams, Lenara, were you wanting to start at 6:30 my time or 6:30 your time? Okay. Nope, I will keep this up for just a little bit longer, and then I will take my little break. We'll get ready for the next thing. And we should get set up. Welcome back, Ish. No? That does tend to happen. Oh no! I missed my jump. Um... Um... I don't know if you can. um... Nope, no, don't fall off. What? Like, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to land here, though. uh, I gave all my concrete to Jadzia, so I have no concrete to build with. Cause you asked for it. I'm down in the crevice. I missed my jump to the bridge. I'm in the hole. Yeah, way down there. No. Oh, I did see it. No, no, I haven't built it yet. You gotta get a little bit closer. And then look down. Do you see where I'm building? No, I don't think you see where I'm building either. Oh, you're too far. Like, I'm to the left of you. More left, more left. You're now above me. You're aiming slightly above me with that. Down lower, down lower. Oh, now it disappears. No! What? Bye, honey. Oh no. Is that what happens when you fall to your death down here? Your inventory is just gone. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those ones right here somewhere. Okay, so I don't want to hop off because my crate will be down here. Beep. Oop. Hey, Mira, welcome in. You got a chatter in your stream, Jadzia? Yeah. Mira Streamer 23 is in your stream. Now, the vast majority of the time, and I don't know this of this person, but because you have just started and things are what they are, my guess is this is one of the bots that's running around trying to cold sell art. But until proven otherwise, you normally treat them as if they were not. You know how you had OBS on your other monitor? You should have that little chat window on the side that you should be able to see your chat with. Oh, annoying. Let's see, however, you might be able to find another spot on the wall behind you. Time to get closer to the surface. Yeah, Jotzi is coming, I think, so. Anything that results in me, like, killing myself, I think would not be the best idea, but. rescuing Pipsie down in the hole. Oh. There are 3 people. Oh. What's that? Oh. Yeah. Hi. Yep. That's fine. You're good. Um. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh. Hello. Doing well. I am. Jotzi is slowly building me an exit from the pit that I fell into, and. I'm sure about that. I think they only look at it. I'm almost free. I'm free. Thank you. Hmm. Well, I'm going to get back to the base, and I'm going to save the game and um, do a small AFK while I get ready for the VA stream with Lanara, and switch gears to take care of that. What is this thing? Oh, is that plant going to murder me? Yeah. That is a murder plant. Got it. A little bit. Me and Jadzi are playing Satisfactory, but I'm about to switch channels and stuff to go do a voice acting stream with someone else. And I don't know what everyone else is going to stay up to. Alright. Gonna do the save game. So my stream isn't ending. It's just going to be switching games, what I'm doing. But I'm going to be AFK for 5 to 10 minutes while I get some water and some other things. And then Lennar and I are going to have to make sure everything's set up correctly, which y'all will get to see us stumble through that. But following who? Are you not? But then you can. Well, you should fix that, or else I'm going to be so upset. I will be so upset, so angry. I'm pretty sure I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. One moment. So, Judgy, are you ready for me to save and close? Okay. So, I'm gonna be right back. My headset off for a second. Okay. I will be back in just a moment. Set up.
Oh god, it's on me! Oh god, it's on me!
Who doesn't enjoy what?
Yellowstone doesn't enjoy it. Okay.
Ah. Uh, mine is Amethyst Pixie. Yeah, no worries. Uh, yes.
Actually, it's sword. Can't hold it.
Okay. Okay. So let me get out of this save game. Make sure it's saved. There we go. Close. And then. Alright. I see that Lennar joined. I have not heard Lennar speak. Okay, there we go. Yay. Let me get the game loaded up before we do all of our switching. And I am also trying to check on a few things before I dive directly into it. There we go. I couldn't find the game for a moment. I was like, where'd it go? I think Jadzia got really overwhelmed. Like, not like it's anyone's fault, but I think they're just not used to the chaos of DC being that busy. Thank you for the follow. Yay. Yes.
Back when I had an entire separate, yeah, all set up over here.
I remember joining your Discord, but for some reason I had no idea that Bella never made the connection that you were the same person that they always talked about. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah.
Was the one that dropped us off then?
Right, but like I never made that connection. I never internalized it until like I think 2 days ago you were talking about this. Alrighty. Sorry. I'm still trying to check on things. I may just have to go ahead, but I'm. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I am about ready to get started. I may be a little bit bumpy as we get stream going because I sent off some feelers for things and have not gotten responses yet, but just kind of doing my best. um, yeah. Ah. Okay, why can I not get this to go full screen? That's actually a little annoying. There we go. Whoops. Although now I want... Go ahead. All right, so this should be 0 escape. Okay, there we go. And that is correct, although I might want to change it so that it's not rendering the FPS counter. That is not necessary for this thing. There we go. Okay, so actually, now that I've got that working, Lenara and I are going to disappear into the other VC since we're doing voice acting and don't want to constantly talk over people. But we will see you all later. Stream is still going to be going. We're just not going to be in the same VC, so. Boop. Yeah. Bloop. All right. Can I still hear Lenara? Oh, and I'm gonna have to. Yep, there I hear you. So let me make sure that I can get the screen shared to you so that you have a lower latency thing of it. Did that share? I believe so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a fan in my room as well because it was really hot yesterday. Although I hooked in the other. I mean, Dragonlight, if you're interested, we would always welcome another cast member, so that could be something. But I know that one of the things that strikes me is especially doing certain voices tires me out very quickly. But let's see. So going to go ahead and continue. But yeah, yesterday it was so hot. We hooked up the other AC and it got it down to a decent temperature. So that was good. And then I stopped it today. Let's see. Before we get too into it, guess. Oh, it's not going to tell us anything about where we are, is it? No. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Let's see. Does the flowchart show us anything? Yeah, we just finished the director's office. And after escape, well, that's kind of a yeah. So we have an AB game. We had this thing where is there proof that it wasn't murder? So we figured out that Alice killed herself due to Radical 6. And even though we kind of had pieced that together long before now, I guess the game didn't consider it proof until we hit one of these other nodes. Like, I think this one? Trying to think, what else did we discover last time? Last time might not have had a lot of discoveries. Yeah, it was mostly Clover kind of like doing her crazy crap because Alice is her one and only. Oh, that's another thing I do need to do. Give me just a moment. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I did, like, I've verbally updated everyone what we're doing, but I have forgotten to change my titles and things. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so that should update that piece. Let me just come over here and double check. So that part is accurate. Let's go ahead and edit our title here. It updated the category, which is great. Cool, we got that. And then the last but not least, to do the update here. I will say TikTok makes me most upset about this stuff because it's just hard. Like when doing multiple streaming services and this one, like anytime they hide a portion of the API and won't let you use it with other tooling, you just can't do it except for one at a time. You have to go to each service, and the only one that's actually friendly to everything is Red Platform. The Tube of Views. That is the only one I can update via pure API every time. There we go. So everything is updated. Let's get back to the game. All right. So I think we're ready. Oh, sorry. That is another. Can I fix that? Hold on. I don't think I can fix that. Anytime I alt tab, it's gonna do the thingy with this, which is slightly frustrating. It's fine. Okay, never mind. An ambidex game gate or an ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. Yeah, where are they? Don't you think they're taking a little long? Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster. What's up, Timon? Okay, let's see if I can figure that out. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. No, I appreciate that. Let's see here. Troubleshooting. Can you speak up a moment? All right. Oh gosh. So that closed it to echo. Maybe now?
Any better?
Okay, so you're not echoing for me. And
Okay.
let's see if I can hear you on the stream now. I apologize for that, and I guess most people didn't realize that, like, Lenara was supposed to be doing the other voices that were being missed, but we might have it fixed now. Let's see if I can get there. Oh, geez. Cooperate with me, Twitch, please. Alright. I have the stream up. Alright. I have the stream up. Alright. And of course, everything echoes. But can you speak up, Lenars?
Okay, I am speaking up. Can I be heard?
You can be heard. So it is a little quieter than my voice, but I don't know how to fix that, actually.
Should I raise my microphone volume?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. All right, I am up my volume. Is that better?
Yeah. I think that is better. Yay! Okay, so that'll be fixed.
Oh, hi.
Sorry. We did miss a little bit of content with the voices, but it's fine. We will eventually perfect this. Who knows how, but we will eventually. Alright. So since no one heard it, let's go with this line and continue from here.
Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Yoshi and Quirk must have been here then.
That's right. Okay. This does remind me, though. We did have the revelation that the old lady actually is Akane. Like, we kind of suspected it, and I assumed as much, but the director's office is the first time that it was proved, and Tenryuji explains who it was.
Oh, that's right. They finally showed the picture.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, concrete proof.
And not only that,
Yeah.
yeah. And not only that, but it was her picture that opened the director's office. So,
Yeah.
kind of points at, yeah, no. I'm actually starting to have some other thoughts here, but I don't have any. It comes from after certain things have been revealed, my original assumptions don't fit anymore. and there's just like only a few assumptions that could potentially be true now, and I'm just like, I hate it.
They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Huh? Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly. So you finally made it. No, you're... Zero.
Are you really now? Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. I think that makes me angry.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side. Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which rooms go where?
Hmm.
No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now that what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building something structured so perfect and elegant we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones who know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of a tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already?
Thank you for the resub, Jatya. Thank you.
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
That said, hold on. I don't think I saw the alert come up. Why do my alerts not work? I apologize. One moment while I do some minor tinkering.
Gives me a chance to get some water and recover.
Yeah, this is a lot of voice. So let's see. I send a test alert. Hmm. Thing. I saw that, and then let me just test this other one. Did I maybe just miss it because the sound is that quick? That might have been what happened too, but we will check. So let's get over here and get to the right event. Subs, resubscription, send test alert. Okay, the fact that I heard the sound means it did play. I just didn't see the silly display. My little mushroom with the sign. Cool. Okay, things were working. I'm just silly. Ready to
So
continue?
before it switches away from this screen, you made some observations.
Oh, absolutely. It spoiled it.
You got everything?
It explains why I've seen Sigma bleed and not bleed. Yup. Right away, and it made me mad. I'm angry.
So you noticed the hand?
Yeah. It's at least the hand. I mean, given this game, it looks like his right half might be cybernetic. So.
Well, did you know what's on the other half?
Still the bracelet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's another thing. Shit. I wonder. Hold on a fucking second here. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's something nagging at me, but I'm not sure. So, we already know now, or at least we should know now. I believe I know now, what I should probably say. That Sigma is 0.
I'm just curious if you've remembered some of the comments Vi has made about Sigma since the start of the game.
By what?
Vi has questioned, joked about Sigma being old.
Yeah.
He's made comments about if his eyesight is good.
Yes. That was the part I was going to get to and what was nagging at me, by the way, because I was going to go, given that he's an unreliable narrator, doesn't mean that the Sigma we're seeing is not what everyone else is seeing, is where I was going with that.
Okay, I think it's safe to make another comment now that we've gotten to this point, but there was a change between how 999 and VLR does voice acting. Well, also, and just showing the character. In 999, it regularly showed Junpei in the art, besides just his hand. Junpei was also voiced. In VLR, Sigma is not voiced, and they never show anything but his hand.
Oh, are you serious? I could have sworn that we saw him bleeding from the chest once.
No. It only shows him in the opening sequence. Past that, it's like only his hand.
Really? Because I had a picture of what he looks like in my head.
Yeah, it shows. I mean, it shows him in the the title splash when you start up the game.
That's so
and during
sneaky
the
then.
opening animation. But other than that, it only shows his hand, and he is never voiced in the game.
That is so sneaky. Although I will say, even though this one wasn't as profound, it was still yet again the fucking boots. It's the glove that gave it away immediately, by the way. For me, it was just like I remembered his hand being injured and it's the glove. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Nutella Ice Cream says there's at least one view of Sigma through a camera from far away. Ooh, I wonder what that is.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Oh,
So they show him like of the appropriate age, I assume, rather than
yeah.
his younger self.
But no, I'm so angry about it. So angry.
So then what is up with the cryopod then?
What is up with the cryopod then?
Remember, there are 3 of them.
Right. So who did he bring? I mean, I'm pretty sure Phi is an android or something. Just because of her leaping and stuff. But that would mean Clover, potentially Alice. Who else? Dio? Clover, Dio. Might be Clover, Dio, Alice. Might be Clover.
Would you need to come from the past?
No, I guess he doesn't need to. No one
I don't
needs.
think they've ever established when he's from. Because like, there's like a few characters like. Initially, we assumed that Sigma had to have been frozen,
Yeah.
and I think it was confirmed that Alice. We know Alice and Clover come from that time period, and they're not super old now.
Right, but Alice, there's still question as to whether she's really human. I mean, okay, if we trust everything that's been said, then yeah, Alice is human. But because of the storyline and the finding her in the desert, she says it's just coincidence, but there's no telling.
Yeah.
But this game, there is no telling if that's the truth or not. So who else would have had to have come from the past? Because Tenmyoji and Akane probably just aged naturally.
Yeah.
Quark probably didn't have to come from the past, but we don't really know. Who else is there? Who am I forgetting? Luna?
Yeah, there's Luna.
But
I mean,
Luna came from the past.
presumably she's from this time because like she recognized the technology.
Right. Kay, maybe?
Yeah, Kay's still kind of just the mystery character.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's 3 people that need to be from the cryopods now, though. That one's
Everyone's
confusing.
just faking it.
Potentially, I mean, it could potentially be. I don't know. I really think Phi is an android, but if Phi is not an android, then she could be from the past. Otherwise, it would be Alice, Clover, and Kay. But that doesn't make sense either, because some of my suspicions about Kay are that there is a reason why he is also hidden. And the reasons for him being hidden don't make sense with him being from the past.
Yeah, the game's definitely keeping K a mystery for a reason.
So, don't know.
Ready to get back?
Yeah.
Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Suppose the other question is, does this mean that Tenmyoji and Quark got to see this?
That is a good question because it was activated before Singh was into the room.
Yeah.
I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Oh, hey, it's the password.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
So, wrong password. Bob?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZRGJDXR.
Wait.
I forget if you actually need to write this down or not.
Well, I've written it down to chat. Although it comes across as, I guess, I hope it comes across as the right account. It might just be Restreambot saying it, but we'll see. Wait a second. Did that not show up on stream?
I see it.
I don't... No, I'm at my chat. Like...
Oh, yeah.
Why is it doing this to me again?
Overlays, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, the thing I'm talking about is, you see how at the top of the stream, whenever like this is going on, you can see y'all's chat window? There we go. Now it's working.
Cool. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too?
We already know about the bomb, Sigma.
If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
Why not?
If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait! God damn it, he can't just spout all this crap and disappear.
What? Thank you for the gift sub, Jadzia.
Thank you. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. Ugh. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit! I kicked out a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point to staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back! Oh my god, Mr. Sig... Wow. Took you long enough.
Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted. No matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you that we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So, what do we need to do to get the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'd choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray. Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Fork will have enough to leave. Which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do we know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't gonna abandon everybody else so we can escape. I swear too. I promise.
Man. So, all you got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me. Please? You've got to trust us.
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. We're counting on you, Sigma. You gotta choose ally. You promised.
With that, they turned and ran into the AV room second from the right.
Switching between Tenmoji and Quark is really hard.
Well, I guess I should get moving.
I think this is the first time Sigma's been a solo.
Yeah, it might be.
Eh. One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Fork and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet. But
Please? You've got to trust us. You got to choose ally. You promised.
Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Fork? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna have to probably see both lines anyways.
Which is the dead end.
Mm-hmm. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Oh, the
Ouch.
bastards. Wow. That's
Well,
really interesting that Dio tried to kill Alice and Phi.
is it that interesting?
Although Luna and Clover betraying Kay seems interesting too.
Yeah. Well, maybe Kay genuinely didn't want to attempt to kill anyone
Mm-hmm.
and only backstabbed when he knew it wouldn't result in death.
And then they like made us promise, but then it's like, fuck you. That's kind of interesting.
But maybe it'll make more sense once you know who Kay is.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote. Grandpa?
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door even if we got 9 points.
What? So, you're not gonna leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look. See Clover over there?
What?
Oh my god.
Don't tell me. Jeez. That bitch.
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have.
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past. No! God damn it! Clover! Are you really gonna leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
Why?
I'm going to go call the others. So we can capture Zero Senior. Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, everybody. So, Sigma. Happy? I kept to my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy! That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
If you say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
You
Zero.
mean no Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point in keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is. What? The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds. Let's go! Come on, guys. Time to move. Right. Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door. Pinioji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter, but I didn't even try to stop him. Before I could think of anything to say,
See you.
Goodbye. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
yeah, they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed. I agree. Worked out Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he could fill both pages with writing. I began to read. I assume is this Quark narrating?
Oh, it might be. 1 second, let me get a drink of water. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt. But somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before. So I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying around the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so even if he didn't get the water to formula, if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't even looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, and what did it say? I accidentally clicked. But eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There are plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They showed old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch, and another big glass full of something else. As I looked close, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kid, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't even sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. It's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd just found me and adopted me or not. He'd brought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I torn one of my shoes that morning and had some old junk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away.
How did he write this in 2 pages of letter? Just saying.
I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved. But I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time.
I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He had a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. Thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said,
Of course not.
he told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't.
Womp womp womp. Ending theme song?
Is it switching to credits?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. So I don't know if you caught up, but there was one other discovery you made with the zero discussion, or something to think about at least. Did you catch it?
I don't know.
What was it that he gave us at the end?
The password.
Password for what?
The number one bomb, he said.
So who planted the bombs then?
I guess that means he did, but
Because why would he know about the password? Well, at the very least, he knows about the password for some reason.
yeah.
And if he's planning the game, that means he kind of knew about the bombs.
Well, I mean, that's the wibbly wobbly timey wimey bullshit that's part of this game in particular.
I guess that could be true.
But I mean, one thing that still bothers me is, like, if Tenmilji was searching for Akane, but Akane was here, that still feels significant.
That she just abandoned him. It's like, nope, going off to do this other thing, leaving you behind.
So that's Tenmyoji's ending.
That's 2 of the character endings. How many more do we have to go? So, well, I guess there's like 9 characters.
Mm-hmm.
7 more to go.
Oh, and we can go back here. No, we don't want to override that save. We want to click here. We can actually just use this one. And then click here.
Time to get revenge.
Yeah. New betray. Stop.
I didn't switch them to ally just to make you feel bad.
I probably will. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Aha! So does Clover just bail on everyone? Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So, why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is really the time for a fight, though. And also, ad break started, so I'm gonna wait a minute.
Alright.
Num 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 num.
So who's been able to escape the game so far? Has it just been Clover? Just being sneaking and conniving?
Well, I think it was Clover once. Clover escaped once. The one time we attempted to, everyone beat us up. This time it was Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover. I'm really curious what the conditions for the bombs exploding are.
Right, I was gone over that.
Ah! I don't know. And yeah, I wish it would tell me. Like, I thought I added a thing that should tell me when they start and end.
Oh, I see ad break ends in 55 seconds.
Okay.
Did they manage to get the password input device for the bombs?
Yeah.
I think they did, right? Where did they get that?
I forget where we got that from. I just know we did find. Was that from the chemical room?
I'm not sure, but yeah, if we got it out of one of the safes or something, that would imply that it's part of the game, I guess. Okay, well, the ad break thing is over, I think.
Okay. I don't think this is really the time for a fight, though.
Hmm?
Look. Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no.
Huh.
The number 9 door.
Yeah, he opened it. Why?
Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No!
Please, Clover, wait! Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here. Vito leapt at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
He caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice.
The number 9 door has been closed. This ends the nunnery game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay. Okay. Okay, game.
It's the game over, not even an ending.
Mm-hmm.
So did that unlock anything?
Uh,
I mean, I see over on the right there, one of those books is open.
how do we stop Phi?
No, that was locked right after. Like, right before that, the 2 more branches over, there's an open book right before the AB split. Yeah.
This one, there isn't enough antiviral medication.
I think the others are just closed books now.
Well, off we go to this one,
Unless
I
we
guess.
want to go back and betray Luna.
Interesting. Hmm.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Clark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6. On the way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. Seven sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No. What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. You know what immunoglobulin is? Immunoglobulin? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excalibur. Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? We just stick them in those? Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately, they can't cure it. Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Clark is if we can find some Excalibur.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes!
Then what are we waiting for? One of you grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenyoshi moved over to Clark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Clark shifted slightly as Tenyoshi moved and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excalibur. You found it, Sigma. That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6. Why did Clark have it? Perhaps he found it early. Earlier when? We explored the laboratory. On the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Clark putting something in his pocket. He hid it? Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I didn't have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Well, we all stood stunned. I moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to? Alice? Or Mark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out?
Yes, Sigma, you do.
We're going to save them both.
And how do you pray tell, do you expect us to do that, Sigma? Really? 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 Like, seriously? How?
How?
Yeah, that was my question. That's... What is it, Sigma? What is it? Speak, boy! Speak! What?
I need to calm down. Think.
What are we thinking about? What are we thinking about, Sigma?
There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. Ig equals immunoglobulin. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
I know what immunogoblin is, Luna.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off radical cells.
IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
Oh, what?
You can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Lineagenetic Excalibur is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excalibur.
Hold on, how much? There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Culver and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure it out, but it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right? No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So, how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you'd stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go.
Boop, 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 boop.
Drift corridor. So this is the lab, huh? Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. Carefully lower the small vial of accelerator into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already retrieved from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicate accelerator would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Did it work? Have a look. Oh, the empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remained as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. reached down and pulled both files from the machine, continuing to slip them deftly into my pocket. Oh shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd be broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenyoji could reply, I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand. It didn't move her eyes. Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silent. The rest of us bent down to look. The bomb?
A bomb?
Whoa, really?
Yes, a bomb. Really?
That makes two then.
Doesn't it make 3?
Guess K was right after all.
So, there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
How do you know? Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard. Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that? We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect? Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenyoji, you have no proof you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was that? Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down under the floor, under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so.
What do you think, Sonnet?
Let's take a look. Did I see it for a bit?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. So nice. We'll need to plug it in something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So, what do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline is passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the ball? Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the accelerator, then head to floor A warehouse.
Right.
Decide to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection kit. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, we moved Quark to the food cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really gonna be alright?
Yes! The analysis I did on the vials confirmed the duplicate was the real accelerator. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've both been treated, it is only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated. I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. Alright everybody, we can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms, and fast.
Damn! Don't even have time to catch our breath. Come on, let's go. The floor A warehouse is waiting. Huh? Where's Tenyoji? Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary. But what?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. Think I'll stick around to make sure they're okay.
Hey, see, that means that Bai's only opponent will be Dio.
101, huh?
Gah.
It's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose ally.
Do you really now, Dio?
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP?
Exactly. If you chose ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below zero, and well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right? Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only has one PP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick ally, I really can't pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will, Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Clark's still sleeping?
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally and then betray that person, then the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but
Oh. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Be okay, fine. Clover all took off immediately, heading in the AV rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went to the room 3, Tay went into room 4, and Fire and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Looney and myself. Well, what do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AP room number 1.
They don't really give us a lot of time on this one.
Always pushing at the last second.
Yeah.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway?
yes,
I know. It's not really fair to portray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the non-binary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop. What?
Never trust Alice.
But how?
How?
I'm actually really confused with some of these results.
You're the only person to ally.
Well, and I died because of it too. But, how? How the ever-loving fuck? She wasn't even here.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. It would be the anesthetics overall. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Anyways, Sigma, get up!
Sigma! Sigma? No! Why? My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed the door of the second AV room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice! The world was gradually glowing black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever.
Womp womp womp.
She just rushed in at the last second just to kill you.
What a beep! So back to this thing.
Time to get revenge.
Yep. This game is so mean when it comes to some of these AB games. Let's get to new text before I start voicing again.
Then and I had stepped out of the AV room. Why? What happened to you? It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought... There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will?
Hi, it's me. I'm the evil spirit.
Right. We should go see the results. Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump. Fuck you, Alice! Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? That's not possible. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. But why? My mind was still reeling. Where did she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seems we were all united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple of points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I am more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the avian room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was a self-defense?
Yes. You're full of
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. I had 6 BP. If I had picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look! I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be so stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was.
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Pi and Tio?
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she had chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster: betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit.
I would appreciate being left alone. Hey, I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry. Deal.
Well, in that case,
At 2-5?
yeah, sorry.
Not another word. She turned and left the warehouse. You and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There is your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go. Hold on. I'm coming.
Not yet, you aren't.
Never mind. I can't believe I just said that. I'm a gremlin. Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know.
I watched them walk away. Clover practically jumped with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the other door and disappeared beyond it. Everyone's gone. You aren't gonna leave too? No. Are you sure? I chose betray. I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right? My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on the usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Yes, as long as we all have the star keys. That means we keep playing the AP game over and over, too. Sigma, could you show me your bracelet? Why? Do you remember what Zero Junior said? As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. Yeah, I remember.
One moment. I also think I need to step away very quickly. I do think we should wrap up a little bit soon, but not right here. I just need to use the restroom. That's why I have to run away. So, be right back. Headset off. I have to use the restroom. Not unless you want me a restroom sound. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, ad break started. Lol. Right as I get back, huh?
Just slightly mistimed this.
It happens.
Still seems like we're closer to know what's going on, right? Or at least some of the puzzle pieces.
I think so. There's still things that seem awfully weird. Like I don't understand how Luna fits into all of it.
We don't know too much about Luna yet, right? Just that she has like some medical experience,
Mm-hmm.
and that she's probably the most trusting seeming of all of them.
We should try to switch. Save it.
– 45 seconds.
Whoops. Water it down the wrong pipe.
Be careful about that.
At least it wasn't the almonds going down wrong, because like water going down the wrong pipe doesn't take that long for my throat to fix. There was the one night where I like choked on the almonds and it was like, oh god, can't do anything.
That's very bad. Or an ad break in the, at least according to my screen.
Okay. So, did we get this line before I said be right back?
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
We could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Nose is kind of off on our own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the 80 game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. You all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if you had an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes. A common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she'd given Alice and Ford the accelerator. Yeah, that would work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh. I guess we can't really use it then.
Any of the screens that have read memory cards in the entire game?
They're single use.
Oh. Wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary.
Wow, the infirmary, you don't say.
I saw when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Ford. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then
Yes. I think we're gonna see what's under it. The computer there that should be able to read it.
Vroom!
when I exploded into the infirmary, running into Alice, Clover, and Tenyoji. Flip was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in the hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay. Then stick it in already. Excuse me, Clover. Go ahead.
Right. Just as Liv said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
What is this indeed?
Well, it looks like there's repeating patterns, at least. Yeah, the even and odd lines are all the same, right?
Yeah.
So it's just the two messages being repeated over and over again. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one of the set of letters and the even rows use another set.
In other words, The first two rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. Think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish? Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover? What do you mean? Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
Ah! This is... So you do recognize it.
Alright, knock it off, you two. How about you share with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? For some reason, I felt like I heard that name before. What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So, this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them. Then the bomb?
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I've got a ton of questions for you.
Like, why are your tits still out?
But let me start with this one.
And isn't that metal cold?
What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
I see.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice? Clover? Who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us about what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all this to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you?
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters over this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anyone else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench and gazed at the smooth surface on the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in Baby Ann?
Yes. I don't know why that's how she says yes now, but it is. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know it probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like I was watching a video on fast forward. Only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself. And it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me. Even if I had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
What? Do what?
Kill me. Get it over with.
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. And another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off.
taking your tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. Lips are sealed.
Really?
What? Crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
I also took a deep breath and began.
My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we've been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her. As a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I'd miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of the high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although, at that time, the name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Leth. We knew his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and I stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who is behind the steering wheel. Clover. Why does this story still seem really fake? Because, like, why are you dressed like that if you were on your way? That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was I'd find the people who they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call it H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So, why had he kidnapped all these children? Apparently, I'd been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what is called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you— oh my god. I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler just to call it telepathy. The SOS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. The words! My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover, until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOAS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That's why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many. Just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right then in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. It pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the motherlode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of our other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. Holy crap! Long. December 25th, 2028 is going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared.
So, you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the evening room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Nice. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. You have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt the code, it might tell us something, but
How can we do that?
I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be?
Oh, are you really? Is it really? Is it going to? Motherfuck! I knew it.
I guess you haven't seen a long string of numbers yet.
No. But just like whenever it started remembering it, I was like, no, 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 no. All right. So this is a good place to stop since I was looking.
Yeah.
We
Got
have
a
to go.
massive lore dump.
Yeah. This time, I think we got a lot more information than the last time we played. I mean, we got the reveal that Sigma is 0. We now know that there is a overall enemy named the Myrmidons. They are probably also the ones that created Radical 6. And
Yeah.
it also does give us the, like, whatever is going on, and whatever reason we have for Zero and Sigma and whatnot, it is probably to prevent that from happening. The thing that I'm slightly confused about is the world that Quark talks about is like, seems like it's kind of like post-apocalyptic already.
Yeah, it seems pretty disastrous in the future.
Yeah, like it just
No
seems.
root beer.
Yeah, it just seems like there's a lot of things missing, and it's like, so I don't think Tenmyoji and Quark came in the pods. I think it would have to be Alice, Clover, and question mark.
Yeah.
I don't know who else it could be though. Like, am I missing a person? Because Phi probably has been here the whole time. I'm nearly certain. Again, Phi doesn't have enough information for me to really say, but just her superhuman jumping makes me think she's the one that's the cyborg or android or whatever. Luna pretty much guaranteed to have been here the whole time. Zero Senior also probably here the whole time.
Yeah.
Zero Junior is legitimately an AI, but that also cements the connection. Remember way back when, whenever I was saying that Sigma was, I did think Sigma was 0 early on, and then started to think better of it.
Mm-hmm.
But because of the cat thing,
Yeah. This
mm,
weird verbal tick.
Yep. So it's like Alice and Clover could have been the ones subbed into the cryopods, if anyone was. I mean, I guess they had to have been. But
So is Sigma being dishonest, or does he legitimately not realize it
about what?
about Zero and all that? Since throughout this game, he certainly hasn't hinted at it.
So, because the game preview shows someone else, I think I know what's going on. I don't know the mechanics of it, but I think I know what's going on. It is his younger self, like, because that's why the images of Sigma are all younger.
Yeah. Well, they definitely want you to think that.
Right. Like, they don't want you to believe he's the old man. So, I think it is, like, that's kind of the clue. That, like, whatever's going on,
Yeah.
like, morphogenic fields, whatever the frick, you know, I don't know. Like, maybe an advancement of that is sending someone's mind somewhere. And in this case, it might be across
He
time.
definitely thinks he was from 2028.
Right. So, I think that's legit. And so, whatever it is, I think it's like Sigma's mind, and that's also why he can hop between dimensions. Like, that was the whole termite clue, too.
Yeah.
So,
I think Akane made a similar analogy in the first game.
yeah. Which that might make me think that like Akane still has something to do with this, like working with.
Well, we only know where she is in one branch of the timeline.
Yeah.
The other two, she's been remaining mysteriously absent.
I don't know if there's anything else that was really stupidly impactful out of this batch. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the stream on Be Right Back. But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna move to. I think I'm still streaming for a little bit, but
All right.
okay, it has been fun, and we got in like 3 hours. Yay!
Yeah, I made some solid progress.
Cool. I'm gonna hop back up to the other room. You are free to join or disappear. But yeah, you know, I know.
Yeah, I need food and water now.
Yeah. Alrighty. See you.
Talk to you later.
Bop. It's a Pepsi. Hi.
Whoa, it's a Pepsi.
Yep.
How you doing, Pepsi?
I'm good. Just finished with the Zero Escape stream. I don't know what I'm hopping into, but
I've made a mildly frustrating discovery.
oh yeah?
Gonna have to spend about $4 on Neverwinter
Oh?
for Skill Song.
Oh, what's that?
Because Dragonborns aren't included,
Aw.
and there's no Kobold option.
Do either you or Tomomi want an Oreo?
Sure.
Okay, I will bring it to you. Be right back. What is one of the zero sugar ones? They come in packs of 2, and I ate one already. They don't really taste any different to me. Like maybe
It's not a flavor thing.
maybe like a little bit drier as a biscuit.
The biscuit's drier, and I'm not used to the cream being so like
Spongy.
smooth.
Oh, smooth. Okay.
Like I'm used to it being a little harder. Like that just like as soon as our tongue touched it, it just like smeared. Not used to that.
Yeah. What game do I hop into now? That is actually the question. Ugh.
I'm leveling up a character in Neverwinter so
Yeah.
that I can join Nomad on some Fridays.
Okay.
Bella's character is already level 20.
I haven't played Neverwinter in a long while. I did just install it because I thought maybe you'd want me to play with you, but I don't know.
If you want to play, I'm totally down to play it with you. I have so everything's changed since Bella last played,
Mhm.
so I have less than no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay.
And I've only just finished the tutorial.
Well, I have it installed. I will see what, like, I'll check it out. So let's see. I have to set my things up.
I'm playing a half-orc paladin.
Alright, so we got that set. I'm still in the be right back screen, but I have to go and I have to edit my other thingies. So stream manager. That actually set correctly.
Should think about eating again at some point.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry. That's why I ate the cookie, but I didn't want to eat too much sugar. I don't know what else to eat, though.
I'm gonna go boop to Vomi. See what Vomi thinks about food.
Okay. Alrighty, so I've got everything updated. It should take effect here in just a second. Alright, so we got that. Even if I have an account, I have no idea what it is, and I can sign into it later. I'm gonna create an account through Steam.
If you whatever account you're logged in through on Steam will be the only one the Steam client can log into.
But that's fine. I can just download the other client if I need to.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
Does this name permanent or is it
That's just the account name, not your character name.
right? But since I have
I
this,
think it's permanent.
okay.
Ours is Miss Cheerfully. You can see how long ago the account was created.
Yeah. Oh boy. This is one of those games that does not download everything when you download it, so to avoid sitting here staring at an empty stream for a while, I'm gonna load up Novadrift and we're gonna play that for a minute. The game downloads from the launcher, not from Steam, so I don't have the game yet.
Yeah, but it's a really small download through.
Oh, is it a really small download?
Yes. Blink.
Eh?
It's just taking a second to start the patching, but
It says 0.8%. Hey, Abby! Hi, Abby! Welcome in.
Yeah. It took a second to start, but it's gonna go real fast.
It's still gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna do a run of Novadrift while we're waiting.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's not a very long.
Go.
I
Why are
think
you
just hit
over the
exit.
window? Excuse me, thing. What is your problem here?
You accidentally clicked exit.
On what?
Nova Drift. Here, click patch on there,
I can't really see what I'm doing, so
and
I
then
don't.
relaunch Nova Drift.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't see my mouse cursor because thing messed up.
Oh, did you have Nova Drift going through the
Yes.
scaler? Let's see. And so it did the scaling, but left the thingy.
Mm-hmm. There we go. How are you doing tonight, Abby? Oh, jeez. I'm almost dead. We could try a railgun build. If I don't die immediately. Nice.
I'm currently running Neverwinter on the Steam Deck.
Oh my god. This I am so not surviving this. What can I do that I mean, if I take the siphon, it'll at least cause damage as I fly around things. Oh, how am I still alive? Nope. Okay, I died. I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Try again. Dart's not as good as railgun, but I want to try it. Okay.
Wait, there's just straight up a controller mode now?
Nice.
What? Xbox controller. Holy shit!
We're gonna take research.
Oh, Javomi, are you back in call?
Yeah, I just heard the sentence told me, "Are you back in call?" However, I put the wrong headphone in the wrong ear. It's kind of weird, but I could hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I heard myself. I'm hearing myself.
Oh.
That's because you were probably watching my stream, and I am in the channel now.
Oh yeah, I am watching the stream, and I never left your stream. Okay, hold up. I don't need to be watching the stream. I can be on stream. I don't mind that, but I don't need to listen anymore. Okay.
So the game is still patching. I can do one more run.
Yeah, I was watching you on stream while I was present. So I mean, I wasn't there for the entire Zero Escape, but I mean,
Yep.
I was there long enough to see like, there's a lot of dialogue happening, but
Yes.
not hearing much at the beginning.
Yeah. Thank you for letting us know about that. That was important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, well, there was a text about how's food thinking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like in a hungry-ish place, maybe. I had a small snack, but like it was small.
I don't think I want drones or anything, so we're gonna ban drones. We're gonna take velocity. Okay, so got that. Let's take this. We don't
Oh my
need
gosh, did Oh, I did. I think that's good for that, yeah. But that's done.
Yeah. I haven't had many thoughts other than, I'm kind of hungry. Oh, it's late.
Yeah.
We should probably eat something at some point.
Is wise.
Motherfucker. Okay, game is almost done. I want to try one more time on Overdraft, but we will be switching to Neverwinter after this attempt. We will go with darts this time. It's just not giving me very good starts right now. want the research vessel. Okay. Oh my god, can I hit anything? Van turret. Take aim. Oh gosh. Stop it, leave me alone.
I don't know. What are the choices of ideas of food?
I think that might be our current dilemma. Is we don't know.
I know that we don't know, but I never know.
To make sure I say I am not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the situation.
Yeah.
I just realized that it might read that way, and that's not what I'm.
I didn't take it that way. I think there is. I don't think I could interpret
Motherfucker. Okay, well, I lost again.
your. Sorry.
Sorry.
I found the words finally for the sentence I'm trying to say. I don't think my brain has the ability to interpret your laughter as mockery because you are kind.
I appreciate
So-
that. I just know that in general, laughter at the wrong moment can be interpreted that way.
Could be. But I won't.
Give me a second.
I don't know that any of us has the spoons currently to straight up make something. And that leaves either ordering or everyone throwing together something for themselves.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. Rah.
I think is what
Could you say that again, Tivoli?
I heard Amy say not doing that, so I think it's order something then.
I guess so.
Jeez, game brightness. Wow.
Set the game brightness. Okay, turns it up all the way.
Unfortunately, in this game, that's a big mistake.
Oh no.
It-
Is it that bad?
Look at my stream.
I closed your stream.
Okay. Amethyst. Pixie.
It burns. It burns.
Oh god!
That's like Discord light
Oh.
mode right there.
It burns.
Oh, who let the Sin Eaters in here? Fuck!
It burns us.
Oh, it's like the flood of light on the first. God damn.
Yeah.
That, like, legitimately hurt to look at.
Yep. So I think
No,
that's
I-
about the right setting for me.
Yeah, there would be no way to navigate that. That would be crazy.
Damn it.
What?
I want to play an ASMR.
So the delivery options are the bell of tacos, the dondle,
The mux?
yes, The king of burgers. Place that has the wings that are wild from buffalo.
What class are you playing in Neverwinter, Auntie?
I'm playing a paladin. There's the kitchen from Louisiana with the same name as the guy that eats spinach.
That took me a second.
The red-haired lady. There's Marcos, but they're not open for very long, so they probably won't finish an order.
No, they're probably close at 10.
They close at 10:30.
That's
Not long enough for pizza order.
Let's do there sometime before dark.
Oh, definitely. We could definitely go for some Marcos. Oh, there's also Chinatown. Chinatown's usually good for Pipsie depending on what she orders.
I like the
Chinese food sound good to you, Pipsie?
You're gonna have to give me a moment. The game is way too loud.
Oh. If you notice during the cutscene, there's Celeste and Makos from Idle Champions. Ah. Old reliable Chinatown kitchen, and they're being open until like 1 a.m.
There is a breast width slider, or breast size slider. Of course. Bonk. All the way up. Must have the titties for days.
Yeah, Pipsy, did you see Celeste and Makos in the cutscene?
I did not.
Yeah, they're both in the cutscene.
Titties for days, yes.
Chinese food sound good to you?
I still, like, I'm not through to where I can actually access settings. The background music is blowing out my ears.
I keep forgetting that you're playing it on the desktop.
I'm sorry. I switched devices in the middle of a sentence. You keep forgetting?
Oh, I keep forgetting she's playing on the desktop, because I have it on the Steam Deck, and if I need to turn it down, I can just reach over and bonk, 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 bonk.
Alright, well, time to skip the cutscene because you're trying to ask me things.
I mean, all the starting cutscenes are on YouTube anyway. It's not that big a deal.
Now, options. Now I can finally adjust my audio, baby. Ah, jeez, it's still loud, but it's better. Okay. So, asking me about food, Chinese food.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, that. Oh, God. Oh.
Don't die.
Oh, that sneeze made everything wrong.
Hate it when that happens.
And they got you teriyaki chicken.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be good on almost anything as long as you stay away from the fried rice and the noodle dishes.
What's that? Wait. What's wrong with the...
Oh, carbs.
And I might do it anyways. I'm still looking at what they have.
Okay. Well, Pipsy's looking. Do you know what you want, Tavelmi? Or just your usual sesame chicken with the fried rice?
Yeah.
Okay. A smaller order of the chicken with the rice in the same container. Because even though it's a smaller order, they still give you a lot of chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know you enjoyed that, but I'm fronting.
Okay.
Scale Song says hello.
Hi, honey.
I think Chinese food was the activation this time. Last time she got Chinese food, she got the boneless rib and honey, and she really liked it.
Mm. I think. I think I want. Hmm. Yeah, I think I want the chicken chow mein food.
Alright. Chicken chow mein foon.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's anything special about ordering that.
Nope.
So.
And anything else?
Not that I can think of.
None of your chicken sticks?
No.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize those were so expensive here. Oh, it's because you get 10 of them. Okay.
I don't know how I feel about untested adventurers.
There's a thing that's like earn $4 of Uber cash for a photo of the crab rangoons, and I was like, "Ooh, that's pretty good." And then I saw it was like $8, and I'm like, "Oh no!" And then I saw it was a 10-piece. Normally it's like $5 for 4
Mm-hmm.
at most places.
Do what you can. Before you go, make sure to arm yourself for the trials ahead.
I don't need 10 crab rangoon though. Okay. I want 10 crab rangoon. I don't need 10 crab rangoon.
I mean, I wish we could afford 10 crab rangoon, is what I wish.
I mean, the price on the crab rangoon isn't terrible if we're splitting it.
I would have one or two, but... Okay, use at will power.
And I will take a picture of it so we can get some Uber cash back, and then I will split it between us. Tavomi, are you gonna want any of the rangoons?
I don't remember if I like them.
It's the cream cheese and fake crab and a wonton shell deep fried.
But I'm not sure if I feel like that right now.
Okay. You know what? I think today I'm gonna be real basic and I'm gonna just get some sweet and sour chicken. Sweet and sour chicken. And there, yep. Sweet and sour chicken, sesame chicken meal, chicken chow mein foon, ragu. I know we normally get soup. I don't need it today because for once we're not absolutely dying.
The combat in this
Okay.
game kind of confuses me, to be honest.
Are you playing with a mouse and keyboard?
Yes.
Would you like me to show you how to swap it to controller?
Not at the moment.
Makes a lot more sense on controller. Excuse me. Oh no, now we have the hiccups. Oh god.
Don't die.
No. Stop. Huh. What? No.
Are you okay?
I'm watching Make Some Noise, and the prompt is Starbucks related, and this person's doing a very good job of being an annoying customer.
Gotcha.
It's time to put an end to this
Like, in my mind, like, that's not the code. That's not. You don't. No, stop.
We must find its soul before it rises again. Make haste.
Flop. Oh, I was probably not supposed to hop off the roof like that, but okay.
Protect me while I perform the rituals. Keep fighting. We're almost there. We've done it. Push forward.
I think my only complaint about the controller controls is that I can't spam jump unless I'm holding a button.
Plan to push towards the city.
Because jump isn't a combat ability, it's an exploration ability.
We are holding the line here.
So you don't need access to it all the
I
time.
fear the bridge is in worse shape.
It makes sense, I just don't like it.
Seek out some.
I will, however, leave where I am and come back to Neverwinter so that I can be there when you arrive. Yeah, there's like a bunch of the starting areas that just don't exist anymore. It's really crazy.
I don't remember the game well enough to even know, so...
Well, 83 has a bunch of characters, so 83 spent a lot of time in those areas. I actually had to delete a character to make sure that there was a free slot for Scale Song. Because I think Scale Song might like this a lot more than Final Fantasy.
Hmm.
As Cadelia. That's a reference I wasn't expecting. Anybody remember what that name is from?
Nope.
Sci-fi miniseries, Tin Man.
Hmm.
As Cadelia was the well, she was the Wicked Witch's apprentice who became the Wicked Witch and was DG's older sister.
Valentra!
Bye, Michaels. Nice knowing ya.
Kill
Oh, you just get to the part where he gets smacked aside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just... She's just like... and he just goes, "Wah!"
Alright. Okay, I've defeated that doofus. Talk to Makos. Why am I talking to Makos? He's a weakling.
I believe I'm in your debt.
You are in my debt. Now worship me, slave. I will just, like, subjugate Makos. Like, you're weak. Go away. Leave me alone. Alright, I'm in Neverwinter now. How do I even use some of these menus, like... Oh, I forgot about the monetization in this game. You have to buy certain quest lines.
Buy quest lines?
Don't you?
I mean, you can pay to skip quests, but...
Oh, I thought you had to pay to unlock the
No,
ability to
you're
do
thinking of DDO.
Ah. Where even is the online store for this?
If you're using keyboard and mouse, it'll be one of the top buttons.
But which one?
I don't know because I don't see them because I switched to controller.
Zen Market? Is that it?
Yes. Yeah, we actually already have the Gith species unlocked.
I can't even find where to unlock species at, because it's not one of the options.
Under services.
Services.
If you don't want to pay $50 for a pack that includes them, you go down to services.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There is one that you can't just straight up buy, and that's the metallic Dragonborn. But that one comes from a lockbox.
I see. Okay. Oh, I kind of like that. It looks like things are tradable, so like you can potentially not. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. If you earn enough astral diamonds doing PvP and daily quests and stuff, you can slowly work your way up to just playing. Playing to earn them.
Oh, I was thinking that eventually you could trade because it says tradable. Someone else like can buy it and you can trade them. So it's like whatever.
Some things are, some things aren't. What you can always do is trade astral diamonds for Zen, and then use that Zen to get the stuff.
Interesting.
Welcome to Protector's Enclave.
Adventurers Guild. Got it. Sure. I paid totally attention to what you're saying to me.
Did you start going up the stairs?
Yes.
It's not up the stairs.
Okay, wow.
It's right here now. You gotta follow the sparkly trail.
Oh boy, the sparkly trail.
See? It's right here.
Greetings. You have the look of artifacts artifacts.
Wait, why did it tell me to come up here if this is not the person I need to talk to? Silly sparkly thing.
It leads you to the area, not to the person.
You are the one who saved Makos. Neverwinter may have a new hero in the making. You've proven you can handle yourself. That makes your membership in this fine adventurers guild all but guaranteed. As a reward for your deeds, I've arranged.
I'm trying to figure out how to add friends.
So, for social. And then you should be able to add me by typing my full thingy.
I don't have that on here.
Okay, so I hit O for social, and then your character is the auntie. Yeah, I got you. What?
What did it say?
So that character doesn't exist. Now I got it. A sent invite.
There we go. Oh hey, Zangelicus. That's
You might even have my old account on your friend list somewhere.
possibly. Zangelicus is Nomad. TCM0 is James. Nezcal Spindrake. There's Nezzy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Drax. Clockwocket.
Oh, God.
I am unsure.
I'll come take a look. Yeah, bye.
I'm too thankful for you. Nope.
Does not look like it.
It shows that you sent me a friend request, but
Yeah.
it didn't let me. Yeah, it just keeps saying you have a friend request, and it shows you here.
Oh, yeah, you get to accept from that. Because see, you right click to invitation, right click, and then. How do you accept it then?
Okay.
That's so dumb. I need to go grab a drinky. I die.
There we go. Oh, what happened, Abby? What happened?
Oh, I see the party invite. I will click it in just a second. Alright. Shift 1. Oop. Oh, wow. So evidently party invites require a firewall access, which is interesting. Oh, by the way, Steam just fucked Chris and I with an update. What were y'all up to? And let me just see if I can even bring Steam up on the other monitor. Oh! Huh. I don't know if I played No Rest for the Wicked. I think I have that one. No, I guess not. I thought I did. No, the game I'm thinking of is not that. Let's see, what is that one? Yeah, no, I don't have No Rest for the Wicked. Though the other thing, the new killer now, like Jason's getting released or has already been released, but the next new one that's coming in November is Art the Clown.
Oh shit, they're adding art?
Mm-hmm. I'm so behind on Dead by Daylight, but it's like they've added so much new shit that I'm just like so excited about. So, No Rest for the Wicked has co-op for up to 4 people. That's interesting. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Speak to the mount merchant and claim a mount. Okay.
They're in here.
They're in here? They downstairs?
Yeah. You just walk right past him. It's the guy with the horseshoe.
Gotcha. Need a horse?
Good man, that sort.
I don't know the difference.
There is no difference. It's
Appearance, but which one looks like what?
I have no idea.
Fine, I'm taking water deep. Oh, I'm guessing I can buy both of them, so. Equip your horse. How do I equip my horse?
Open your inventory. I think there's a icon of a bag down in the corner or something. Shield.
I don't know how to open that bag. I can't even see what that letter is.
I assume I for inventory.
I brings up inventory, but oh, okay, there we go. Got it. Complete the combat training in the combat room.
Can you see my little helper running around with me?
Oh, this person?
Can you see their name?
No.
Oh, their name is Tavomi.
Aw. It's the combat.
Oh my god, this guy has a flump.
If you have any questions, please let me
Oh, I'm so jealous of the flump.
There's
It's this crystal ball here. That's what you gotta interact with.
uh
Yeah, it showed you was disconnected.
oof. It might be. Nope, there it finally did load. Speak with Instructor Corbin, okay. Understood. Yep, I'm ready. Thanks.
Way of an incoming strike rather than risk a lethal blow. Dodging is your specialty, I bet. If a foe can't hit you, you can't lose. When you're dodging, you'll want to keep an eye on your stamina. Each time you dodge, you will lose some stamina. Your stamina will regenerate over time when you aren't dodging. So practice the timing and dodge just before the enemy strikes.
Boy, I dodged. Good job, me. I'm ready. I'll give it a try. I don't know what I'm trying, but whatever.
Flank your foe. You can achieve this by putting your foe in between you and an ally. If you can manage this, you will both deal more damage with your strikes. Note the ring on the
Sure,
ground.
thanks. Cool, I did it. I'm ready.
As a boss,
Understood.
you will
Let's do this. Play a song. Wah. Okay.
Well done.
I feel like that's something people are gonna macro the fuck out of.
What?
The songs.
This adventuring thing. Aha, well done indeed.
Yay, return to the Adventurers Guild.
Meet you for now. When next we meet, I expect you to be even stronger.
Sure. Okay, now speak to Sergeant Knox.
Protector's Enclave needs your... Ha! I'm sure you're ready for work, and believe me, the attack on the city wasn't the last one.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
Finished with that.
I believe she is now working towards some...
Go to the Never Death Graveyard.
A troop of my gods just
Nope,
returned
that's where I gotta go.
towards the red wizards and necromantic
Wait for me.
I need you to venture into
My
the
tank ass is slow as fuck.
guide Volon. Put a stop to what...
Yeah. Let me just check the status of our food real quick. I was gonna be here in a couple minutes.
Hi.
Okay.
How do I even get my mount? Oh, I think this? No. Oh, yep.
Okay.
Brilm!
I will not be too much help on what controls do what, because controller.
I am riding a bunny. It is not a horse.
What? Oh. South City Gate. To the graveyard. Away.
Kelemvor watch over you. Thank you for coming. Although it... the number of undead
I'm so worried about we spotted creatures moving in the rift that were not undead. Severn suspected they might be behind the mass rising of the dead and wanted to investigate. He sent me back to inform Doomguy.
Did you talk to Acolyte Naaman?
I don't know.
What does it say on the right side of the screen?
Search for the missing Doom guides. Go to the rift.
Okay.
Is that what it says to you?
Yes. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm here.
You've discovered a new campsite. Respawn point unlocked.
Oh boy, this is completely not a combat area.
This banner has been desecrated and no longer channels the power of Kelemvor. There are stains on the fabric that look suspiciously like blood, but you've seen no other sign of the missing Doom guides. Oh, hey! Be cleansed with holy light!
Stabbies.
Also be healed.
Stabbies. Okay.
Get healed.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah. You want to stand in one of these any chance you get because it gives you a bonus for the next like 10 minutes.
Hmm. A critter.
Knowles.
I have defeated these gnolls.
Can you protect me for just a moment?
Yeah.
I want to change a binding on the controller here. Yeah. That one.
Ba, 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 ba.
There we go. That's a much better place for that.
Continue. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to have killed them yet.
Oh, it automatically takes us off the mount. So, as a paladin, I can just straight up block damage. So I can make him Anki, and then just block damage until my shield meter goes down. Oh, let me heal you.
You dare disrupt the ritual?
I dare disrupt the ritual, yes.
It's another Thayan.
Yay! We did it.
Ooh. Meow.
Kellenvor, watch over you. Knows you say. The Thayans have never been.
Oh, there's 3 quests to take. Undead and the Dying, Rest in Peace, and a Lich's Lament.
We have received reports of
Okay. Now, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna check my items here. Oh, ability score increase. Let's put 1 into Strength and 1 into Constitution. If you hit level 3, you should have 1 too.
Alright.
We Doomguides despise the undead, and Valindra most of all.
I don't know where you can find it. Character sheet? Oh, there we go.
Yes.
What ability score would I want to even increase?
Let me come in there and take a look.
Unlike Final Fantasy, your character scores actually mean something in this. Okay, so your charisma's already damn.
I picked a bard.
Probably put 1 point into Dex and then 1 point into Int, because that'll bring up your armor class, and then yeah.
Why will that bring up my armor class? It didn't say.
So it doesn't show everything, but this is actually loosely based on how 4th edition works.
Okay.
And then I would put 1 into Int just so that it stays at 10.
Okay.
Yeah. And then just don't need to put any more points in Intelligence. Yeah. You open up your inventory real quick?
What's up?
Open up your inventory real quick. You can double click that to put it on.
This game is interesting, but my brain is kind of rebelling at it right now.
Okay.
I think I'm kind of just waiting on food, but I have streamed for 6.5 hours today. So, a 6.5 hour stream is not horrible. I think I might go ahead and call it and send everyone over to you.
Okay.
I will play more later, and also, like, if we do ever get the fundings to do things, I would like to unlock ASMR. I'm gonna go ahead and throw up the Be Right Back screen, and then I need to find my other window so that I can send you all over to hang out with Auntie.
I want to keep on playing.
Yeah, go for
Just
it.
means that when you come to play again, I want to. Oh, there it is. Just means that I want to have to follow you around.
Yeah. Right now. Alright, everyone. Hope you have lots of fun with Auntie, and I will see you all next time. I am gonna go do my YouTube and chill thing. And hopefully I'll see you next time. I have had a very good night for my stream. I'm glad that everyone has dropped in. But it is late at night, and while it is not like a really horrible mood crash, it is the I have been doing things for a long while and I no longer have the energy to be personable, so I will see you all later. Thank you.